crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that.
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. Shoots from the elbow. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Al Harden, after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position
feet set, and lets it fly.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Wade. Puts up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Williams, a screen on Wade. Drives to the hoop. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Down low and stolen by Wallace. Here's the break. Here's Caruso. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Back to Harden. Here's the three. Good on the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Over to the wing. Wallace outside.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
Harden with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Fires the three. Mobley misses. Thunder trailing by 13. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
On the wing, Williams. A 3-ball. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Inside, here's Wallace, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Wade, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Wade. Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Wade. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Wade against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the paint, here's Wallace, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And there's the foul going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. Pass to Mobley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Can't get it to fall.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wade, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden the pass to Wade. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to San Antonio. To the middle, Williams finds Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
A nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
Harden the pass to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
SGA feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mobley. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Cavaliers, Tomlin's checked in, and it's Sam Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, if you've got a 7-footer like Hartenstein with that kind of touch, just get him the ball in the paint and let him go to work.
Shooter kicks to Mobley. Off target from outside. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Knicks. Now Joe. 11 points last game. To the inside. Williams can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
On the wing, Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Merrill. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Down low, here's Tomlin, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of a...
And time now to swing it. And that concludes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in a power forward. And that one drops. Allen's got his first bucket of the night. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Schroeder passes to Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hartenstein, rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Schroeder looking around. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
There's the drive. And it's sent back by Allen. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Wade finds Allen. Schroeder up top, covered by Mitchell, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the paint, here's Tomlin. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. To the middle, here's Holmgren. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, You can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
SGA, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Thunder trailing by 21. Holmgren outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. Allen for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Strus. Holmgren finds SGA. That shot wide open.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide-open shot from Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Strus has got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 22. Pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And I think when you look at the growth that SGA has shown over the last few years, really incredible. He has developed into one of the best players in this league.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Cleveland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the 2nd half. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the 2nd half so far. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good from outside. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Defense. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Strus kicks to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Strus in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Harden no good. Thunder trailing by 19. Caruso with the ball. Wade picks him up. Here's Williams again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Strus. Wade kicks to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Inside, it's tipped. Caruso with the steal. Williams passes to SGA. Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the block. Caruso finds Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Wallace outside. SGA passes to Caruso. Now Holmgren. Mitchell with the steal. Wade with it. Williams picks him up. Shots good by Mitchell. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Clock is at 3. Holmgren can't hit. Cleveland leading by 21. Harden outside to the middle, looking for Wade. He gets it there, and then Wade slams it in.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
SGA passes to Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And it comes off the front of the rim.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And here's Strus for 3. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Wallace. And Wade sends it back. Harden kicks to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Holmgren can't hit. Harden outside. No good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Caruso, no good. Cleveland controlling the game. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Harden can't hit. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Harden outside. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant. And for the
players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
now here's Caruso. Here he goes. Back to Holmgren.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. The Rockets pull it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Durant for three. Caruso grabs the board. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The three is up. Eason pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Caruso, a screen on Thompson. Holmgren outside. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Smith finds Durant. And Houston, another three.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Off the mark there with a three. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Houston, Williams with it. Durant covering. Williams passes to Holmgren. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Outside Durant. Pass to Eason. Launches a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside, SGA. Charity stripe shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the Rockets with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Şengün finds Thompson. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The quick look, no good that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. The Thunder with the rebound. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
With 1 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point.
I tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank.
Eason, good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Holmgren. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Smith finds Eason. Back to Smith. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, #1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's SGA. He's coming off a 19-point game against San Antonio.
Alex Caruso playing bigger than his size. Nice.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Williams against Smith. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
One of the best on-ball defenders in the game. The break starts because of Caruso's steal.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Durant drives in. Rejected by Holmgren.
Here's Wallace. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. There's a screen. SGA passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso outside. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. The Rockets lead by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Holmgren. Nice move. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, SGA. SGA driving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even.
So as we switch gears to look at Houston, quite a battle for the Rockets in that first half.
They're hitting their
That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Brian.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Back to Thompson. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
The three from Holmgren. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Pass to Eason. Fires from the corner. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Holmgren with a screen on Şengün. And it's Caruso on the take. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead. Here's Durant. Protected by Holmgren.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And taking a look at last year's stats, here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. I just love the ball movement.
To the left side wing. Smith finds Durant. And miss after miss right now. Oklahoma City leading by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Holmgren. Williams passes to Wallace. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 6. On the attack, SGA. Another shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game. There's 1:12 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's SGA. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Dort outside, right wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Left side, Joe. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Joe. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the small forward position. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
SGA against Thompson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Durant, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Down low. Pass to SGA. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holmgren against Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from beyond the arc.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Şengün, the screen. And stolen by Caruso. In transition. SGA. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Durant. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Dort with it. Outside Holmgren. Şengün pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Durant shoots a 3. SGA pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. Off on the layup. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. inside Durant. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Şengün, no good on the free throw. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Rebounded by Smith. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort fires. Can't hit it. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Durant to take the lead. Misses the three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
SGA, it falls!
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that stop?
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Giannis. And the layup is good.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Out to Wallace. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we We just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Giannis' screen on Holmgren. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
That's the kind of play that'll fire up your team. J-Dub converting through contact.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young. Oh!
Man. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's good. Giannis has got 6 points. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Wallace outside. SGA against Porter. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
A 1-for-5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Down low and stolen by Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. From deep. And it's Giannis missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Williams, a screen on Porter. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Wallace misses. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Good D by Holmgren. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's an incredible advantage to have a 7-footer who can shoot like Holmgren.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. The finish and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand
monster slam. Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Rollins is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back over to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, mark the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wallace. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
It's good from long range.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And the Bucks with some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And it's Jackson in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. No can do. Misses for the 6th time in 15 shots from the floor. Here's Dort. No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee in the lead. Inside. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws. And I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Traps in the tray. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
From deep, Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA passes to Holmgren. Off with the layup. Milwaukee has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go. Oh, what a move!
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Out to the wing. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal to stop the run, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Turner's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso is checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass it.
And now, you know it. That'll do it for our show.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we got Kenrich Williams. Lou Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Turner against Williams. Outside Williams. Lock at 6. Back to Williams. Mitchell kicks to Williams. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
First in steals, and they were first in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Really, the ball security was one of the things that allowed them to be competitive last season.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was non-stop. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner inside. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block. Dort passes to Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Thunder have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82%.
as a group.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Bucks leading by 5. Outside for Jackson. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 6 points.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
SGA passes to Wiggins. Nobody near Williams. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jackson misses. Thunder trailing by 6. SGA passes to Williams. To the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Rollins, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Zhang with a screen on SGA. Zhang against Wiggins. Zhang the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Turner with the steal. Zhang against Wiggins. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Zhang with a screen on Dort. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Zhang.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rollins the pass to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Turner is exceptionally good at getting guys up in the air. He's got a really wicked shot fake, which fools even the best defensive players.
He hits both from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 7. The kick out to Williams. Over Zhang. Williams' shot is off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Turner with a screen for Zhang. And good that time. Zhang's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee leading by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And Holmgren lays it in. He's got 9.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they... And so it's Milwaukee, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trent's out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Prince looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thunder with the rebound. Williams dishes to Wallace. And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Williams sends a screen for SGA. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Antetokounmpo, that's a 2-pointer, and he makes that one. And he has 28 points for the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Williams, and count it from 19 feet away.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
First one falls for.
He's a nice triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Portis a screen on Holmgren. The shot is good!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Portis.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Now Antetokounmpo. It's taken away by Wallace. Right side, Williams. Here's SGA. And he hits from 17.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Kuzma. Off the glass.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. He huge possession there to extend the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Portis, 20 feet away. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Got it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Chet Holmgren taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And it's the Bucks ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Giannis after.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA? Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Amen Thompson, Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the center position. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Up top, Thompson, checked by Mitchell. Eason, the pass to Durant, over Mitchell, and that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Mobley, lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Eason. Out to Thompson. Now here's Smith. Six to shoot, to the paint. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell for three.
Just another day and another trade for Donovan Mitchell.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Outside Eason. Durant against Mobley. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Harden with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. From deep, Mobley. Offensive rebound. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Inside, out to Mobley. Takes a three. Mobley with another miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep, and probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. 4-3. Mobley, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Durant against Mobley. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 56 seconds left in the first. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And the first one at the line is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Durant, pass to Smith. Thompson against Harden. An open look for Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. He has 6.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Mobley, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw, no good.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Şengün, no good. The Cavs trailing. Out left to the wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Wade, that's good. Now Thompson. Tipped. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Shoots from the elbow. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Thompson with it, now guarded by Mobley. Houston working the ball around. Now here's Şengün. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Here's Eason. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mitchell, good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Rockets trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From deep, Mobley, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Mobley against Eason. Pass to Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Şengün, a screen on Harden. To the middle. Durant finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Durant, so effective inside.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Harden scanning the floor. They need this. Cleveland again missing.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Wade's got 6.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Durant, no good. It's a tie game in Cleveland. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
22, the Rockets, 22.
I'm Alon.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
All right, fellas. And that's a wrap on it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Durant. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Shepherd. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. That way. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. And here's Durant. 10 points for him. Down low. Pass to Shepherd. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Houston in the lead. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And they take the lead. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Shepard, covered by Schroeder. Durant with the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Outside Schroeder. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Bryant outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Durant. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Durant. Look at KD finishing through the lane.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Cleveland, another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Şengün, a screen on Bryant. Durant, pass to Şengün. Misses the baby hook. Cleveland leading by 6. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 15. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To halt the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
And Durant is just a true hooper. He has never stopped working on his game, and we all know he also watches a ton of basketball games.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Schroeder. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. Up top, Şengün. Launches it. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Bryant, left side. What a performance for Thomas Bryant. He has been the story for Cleveland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Durant. He shoots. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Eason. Durant, the pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. Durant with a screen on Strus. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland leading by 12. And stolen by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. Sengun, no good. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Wade. This one for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively, they could really use a basket.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter. Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Durant against Mobley. Outside Sengun. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
He launches. That misses. Rockets trail by 16. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Eason! And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland leading by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Smith against Strus. Easton outside. 6 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Mobley on a screen. From downtown. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. For 3. The shot comes out. Pass to Shepherd. Shoots over Mobley. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Assistant, Shepherd.
Harden with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Now here is Harris. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Beyond the arc, and stolen by Jang. Harris outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Harris. Got us a screen on Strus. Bucks passing it around. Portis, the pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Back to Portis. There's the triple. And the Bucks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden kicks to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Portis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that concludes halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jared Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the force line. Kuzma sets a screen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here, too. Kevin Porter's checked in for Harris. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 5.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Bryant a screen on Porter. Schroeder dishes to Bryant, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, how many times have we seen Schroeder succeed in this action? He knows every way to create out of the pick and roll.
Porter kicks to Portis. It's over Schroeder. Portis can't get it to go.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Pass to Strus. Ryan sets the screen for Strus. Back to Bryant. Misses the layup.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And the dunk by Prince.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ring shot on the way. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Well, Portis is very comfortable in the mid-range, probably more so than in the paint.
Bryant a screen on Porter. Schroeder passes to Bryant. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Schroeder against Porter. Pass to Strus. Schroeder against Porter. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Kyle Kuzma. Some last season stats for him. Averaged 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists.
He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Portis. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Well, really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great rebounder.
Back to Bryant. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 6 points. Here's Jackson, and he drives in, and Jackson throws it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Porter against Schroeder. The kick out to Bryant. Cleveland moving the ball around. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Jang, he's checked in for Jackson. And Rollins subbed in for Taurean Prince. Here's Tomlin. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Launches it. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Rollins, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Pass to Tomlin. Back to Strus. Here's Tomlin. Fires it up. Rollins grabs the board.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. To the wing right side. And Jang kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner. And Turner stays with it. Turner's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Harden the pass away. Turner with the steal. Now here's Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in the
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And another basket for Milwaukee.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
A shot by Harden, wide open. They get it back. From deep three-point land, Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A deep three. Can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mobley a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The triple from Mitchell.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Wade! And down goes the three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Wade against Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wade rips down the rebound. Cleveland now, time running out. Harden fires. Misses the deep three. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Turner.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Turner sometimes overwhelms defenders with his size, forcing them to foul.
And the first one drops. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Turner. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Mobley a screen on Porter. Wide open. Not that time. It won't go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Turner outside. And he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
Hey, that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Miles Turner.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Down he goes for 3.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Shoots the 3. Porter. Stolen by Harden. And here they come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from Tim opening night. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's SGA from deep. Holmgren. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace, right side. Into the lane. Back to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Holmgren's got 5.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. The drive by Harden. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Misses the 3. The Cavs have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out to Mobley. From deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Here's SGA. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Holmgren. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Now here's Holmgren. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Strus has got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. The kick out to Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a 3 on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Here's Wade from behind the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
It's stolen away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. And Wallace, here we go. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fires at the elbow. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Back to Mobley. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams to the inside. Towering on the interior, Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And here's Strus outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Mobley with some nice D.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Harden, good. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Here's SGA on the drive. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Outside Harden. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Wade. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
And And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden to pass to Mobley. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley, and it's Holmgren missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of.
And moving along. Thanks as always for watching.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Caruso misses.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Strus the pass to Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Williams, and it's Oklahoma City with another. The Cavaliers leading. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Merrill, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Outside Joe. Back to Williams. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Out to Schroeder. 3-pointer. The rebound by Wiggins.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Caruso finds Williams, and he hits it to tie the game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Bryant, left side. Pass to Merrill. The 3-ball. SGA pulls it in.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Here's Joe. The kick out to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Strus. Now here's Joe. Back to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. For the lead. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And here's Schroeder outside. Cleveland again missing. Thunder leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Wiggins with a screen on Schroeder. The kick out to Williams. Back to SGA. And he drives in. Misses from close range. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bryant a screen on SGA. Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And here's Schroeder outside. The Thunder with the rebound. On the wing, Caruso from downtown nails it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. Some room here for Williams. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Williams up top. No good from 11 feet. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Strus. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. They set the screen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dort. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Wallace, here we go. Here's the 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. They set the pick. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the inside. It's stolen by SGA. It's a one-on-one situation. Now Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense has to be extra cautious defending SGA because you know he's looking for opportunities to go to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
And it all starts with SGA defensively pressuring the ball and coming up with the steal.
Up top, Harden. Williams defending. Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, it misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Strus. Dort with a steal. And here's the fast break. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And this team is counting on SGA in these exact situations. He is the man in their key offensive moments.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's the pass to Williams. Holmgren. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Mobley. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Now Mitchell to take the lead. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coverage of the NBA on 2K. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Amen Thompson.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the 1. And for the Thunder, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make it.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Here's Durant.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below! Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
The Thunder pull it in, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Durant in the corner, from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 7. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Smith outside. Screen by Smith. And Durant, here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. They're trailing by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Durant against Holmgren. KD can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Thompson finds KD. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. And slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Holmgren wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. Ball's knocked loose. And Williams, here we go. And finished off by Williams.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Şengün kicks to Smith. And here is Durant. And they pick up 2. And that's now 9 points for KD.
You know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Dort. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He finishes with 9. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Back to Durant. Elbow shot is on the way. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. Outside Williams. And the Thunder another three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Dort wide open. The offensive rebound. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Latre. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's SGA. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Williams. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Williams has got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Eason. Outside, KD. Thompson surveying the floor. Into the lane. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Out to Wallace. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively, drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Rockets trail by 6. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Wallace, good. Wallace has got his first basket of the night.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Mark Down.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're clicking.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Houston, Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. It's Durant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
In the corner, it's Eason. Şengün with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The Thunder leading by 7. Dort finds Wallace. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Thompson with it. Now SGA defending. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 14. On the wing, Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. SGA takes it the other way.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Durant and KD throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Smith kicks to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Wallace left side. There's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Durant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
shoots from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
SGA into the lane. Misses from short range. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson dishes to KD. Durant on the take. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith's shot is good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. .111 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Thompson passes to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The Thunder with the lead. Over in the corner, Williams. So good on the 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside, KD. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
It's taken away by Wallace. It's Williams, high post. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Rockets.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Thunder leading by 4. SGA feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight with the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. That quarter had to take a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Nice shot by Smith.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace against Şengün. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. Guarded by KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here he goes. Şengün kicks to Smith. He nails it, and we're tied up. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And it's SGA in the corner. SGA on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. They need this. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one falls.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Now Smith. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Rockets ball. Durant deciding where to go with it. Rocket 6. Here's Şengün.
Just stellar defense by J-Dub. The impact he makes on that end of the floor is something you feel. Well, hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
He drills the three.
Totally locked in. Jalen Williams not accepting any other result than a bucket there.
KD against Holmgren. Here's Şengün. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Şengün against Williams. Now Holmgren. Good!
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Durant. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And so Durant nails them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Thompson against SGA. Here's Holmgren. Looking off the pick. He throws it down.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
It's trailed by 4. Now Thompson. Durant trying to break free. And he banks the layup in.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
SGA.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren, no good there.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now Smith takes the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying again. Durant with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the layup. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. We've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. And it's Giannis missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace down low. Turner covering. Williams a screen on Porter. SGA passes to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. Shoots the 3. Collins with the bucket.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Up again. The kick out to Williams. Driving in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porter. Holmgren against Jang. And finished off by Jang.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Wallace after the basket by Milwaukee. SGA passes to Wallace. And here is Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Williams. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's SGA. The rebound by the Bucks. Pass to Chang. This one for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Giannis with it. Williams picks him up. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Rollins. They get the rebound. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Will it go? Caruso, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Over SGA. Off the left rim and out. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Jang, no luck. For Oklahoma City, their last game was a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. Porter with the steal. Outside Turner. Here's Jang. And again, the Bucks miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Giannis inside. Working on Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good. Wallace outside. Inside, Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Turner. Over Holmgren. The shot, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under review.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent's out there with Rollins, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Pass to Caruso, back to Williams. Lets it go, and there's another one for the Thunder.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
It's Prince on the wing. Drills it from outside. Guys, 7 times. The lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out left of the wing. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Left side, Portis. It's Prince on the wing. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Gary Harris is checked in for Rollins. SGA into the lane. Wallace finds Williams. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Going inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. From distance, Shea puts it through.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Driving the lane. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy
easy bucket in the paint.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Portis a screen on SGA. Prince the pass to Kuzma. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Williams a screen on Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kuzma outside. Back to Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 9.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Kuzma passes to Portis. Outside Jackson. Driving inside. And that one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this.
Greetings, everybody. The story's so...
Let's face it, Giannis was just unguardable. His length, his strength, ability to get to the rim at will. Right now.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
When you've got...
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams scanning the floor. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 11. From deep, Prince. Caruso grabs the miss. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Harris. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Prince's shot is good.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
From the arc. It's taken away by Wallace. And now a pass break for the Thunder. Williams for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Prince against Wallace. And again, the Bucks miss.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And I like how Williams immediately started getting back the other way, ready for the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Harris. 7 points for Kyle Kuzma.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Milwaukee also making some changes. Turner comes in for Bobby Portis, and Rollins subbed in for Prince. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Back to Williams. Here's Caruso. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 9 points for Kyle Kuzma.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Turner inside. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Turner no good. And they're trailing by 12. And stolen by Harris. Down low. The shot by Turner no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Back to Dort. At the elbow, Williams. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Kevin Porter comes in for Harris.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And Williams throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. SGA into the lane. Oh, she's so smooth.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the shot is good. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I like when Turner seeks out his offense like this. Great job being aggressive in close.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Williams. Porter looking it over. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. He's off on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. Here's Rollins. Thunder with the rebound. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Williams trying to break free. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rollins. Off target with his 3.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, They're still up, and that's what's important.
And they call an illegal screen.
Second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Williams.
Whoa! Gracious. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Ball is down low. Giannis is there. Great D that time from Giannis. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Thunder trailing by 14. Shot from the wing. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. And it's SGA missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now onto the Kumbo. That one goes. Count it.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Wallace outside. Williams. Oh, good on the layup. Bucks leading by 16. It's Turner onto the Kumbo outside. 13 feet away. Cleared away by SGA. Oklahoma City shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Trent against Caruso. Miles Turner. And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Caruso. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Now Turner. Porter outside. Holmgren with the steal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Lays it right in there.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
It's taken away by Wallace. Driving to the basket. Now Holmgren. SGA. I'll get the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Wallace with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Holmgren. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Milwaukee.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Giannis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Another chance here. Trent. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's Williams with the drive. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
In the front seat, you was on route to being famous and everything. White keys, cause she's way too major for everything. I wanna be a part of it. What you got going on is in the status. You make it out to me. I won't be mad, but you take it out of me. 1995 teens in the Florida breeze. Ice cream, she was so sweet before everything. Tight squeeze, trying to fit me in your everyday. But you never came.
a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Now here's Thompson. It's Durant with a drive. Thompson left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. And the Rockets with possession. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Harden finds Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5 points.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Strus. Out to Mobley. Beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Houston with another miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Harden against Thompson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Şengün passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. 5 to shoot. Şengün passes to Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Harden. And there's the screen. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Harden with it, defended by Thompson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. .52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant, the pass to Thompson. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Wade.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
The three. The shot that time not on target. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson passes to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Cleveland with the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Stolen by Mobley. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Back to Thompson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Cleveland, another 3.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Thompson against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
KD jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Durant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Here's Thompson. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rockets trail by 7. Smith passes to Durant. Back to Smith. Şengün, the screen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell, and that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for the... And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Outside Schroeder. And there's a pick. Pass to Tomlin. Hey, expanding his range. Smith with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Eason finds Durant. They swipe it. Strus against Eason. It's Strus with a drive. Now Bryant. Right side Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one doesn't drop. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Outside Durant. Puts it up from 17. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Mobley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Van Vliet drives. Pass to Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepard, 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Ryan?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Wade. All sorts of time. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
VanVleet drives. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Shepard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Harden. Going inside. From deep, Mobley knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 33.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's VanVleet. To the paint. Green, the pass to Okogie. Adams inside. Mobley's on him. And it's Adams missing. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Strus. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Shepard to end the run. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Harden. Here's Wade. Lets it go from deep. Eason pulls it in. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Durant. Here's Smith, covered by Strus. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Wade, and he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Harden finds Mobley. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Fires for 3. That one is off. And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Inside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mobley. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland gets it back. And stolen by Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. An open look for Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Durant. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Strus. Now Şengün for 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Outside Mobley. Up top Harden. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant! Cleared away by Mobley.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Now Mobley. Outside Harden. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Nope.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Harden against Durant. Fires the 3. Şengün pulls it down. And it's Houston's ball. 15-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Rebounded by Strus. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Buries it from outside.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Showing me patience while I've been on the go craving you. Dress hanging on my shoulder, telling me you're starting over. Maybe then I'm getting too.
And now, the starting lineup for your Milwaukee. And BB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Strus in at the 4. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Wade, he's checked in for Allen. Jang with the ball. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And he threw the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Now, here is Harden, and it's Wade in the corner, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Harden. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from 3.
To the inside. Mobley with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now, here's Strus. Harden looking it over. A kick out to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Harden. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And finished off by Jang.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mobley is screened. Out to Wade. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. From downtown. James Harden with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here is Harden. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really, he has mastered that part of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Over in the corner, Turner. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Harden's shot is good.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. And the jam by Harden.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the paint. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Chang, and he banks in the layup. Chang's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Strus against Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Wade a screen on Harris. In the corner, it's Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Portis finds Giannis. Now Chang. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Giannis against Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3, Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Harris kicks to Portis. Harris against Mobley. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Harden the pass to Wade. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince comes in for Rollins. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris? Pretty pass.
That one good for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden finds Mobley. For 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Portis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jackson a screen on Wade, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jang. Kicks it out to Schroeder, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Harris hasn't made one yet. Jackson looking around. 6 to shoot. Portis, the pass to Jackson. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the...
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hot. And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thanks for spending half...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Harris. Jackson is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Nice shot by Portis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Such a wide open look. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Harris kicks to Portis. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Harris finds Kuzma. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Schroeder against Harris. Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Portis. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Prince's shot is good.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Bryant with a screen on Harris. Nobody near Schroeder. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 6. Kuzma with the screen for Harris. Over to the left wing. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harris has got assist number 7 for him tonight. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Taurean Prince, 3rd.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Prince against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Portis is screen on Harden. And it's Harris off the drive. Stolen by Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. From deep, Prince. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Last season, he played outstanding. First in shooting percentage, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Prince up top, covered by Mitchell. Turner for 3. Cans it from downtown. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Harden with it. Picked up by Kuzma.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
Outside Turner. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The basket.
Oh, this is what you want from Jarrett Allen. Play with strength, establish a presence.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Shang comes in for Jackson. Rollins checked in for Prince. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Gary Harris. The shot by Turner, no good.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
Strus a screen on Porter. Wade passes to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Turner with a screen on Wade. Giannis driving in. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Strus. Again, the Cavaliers score.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Turner with the screen for Giannis. Shot to stop the run. Mobley with the block. And they recover it.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And the game still closer contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. Fires from deep. And Wade slams it in.
Boy, when you talk about James Harden, this is a guy who's led the league in assists. He is such an exceptional passer.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Right wing. Outside Porter. Chang with a screen on Wade. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. The Bucks trail. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Porter, here we go. Kuzma can't get it to go. Now Cleveland shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Second shot opportunity. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Outside Portis. Prince kicks to Portis. My shot's good on the assist by Prince. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Back to Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Count that one for Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Porter against Harden. It's Kuzma. Portis. He's off from 3. Porter with the steal. Strus against Kuzma. Here he goes. No good on the layup. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Strus. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Harden up top, guarded by Prince. Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Porter. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. Now Strus. Wade fires. Mobley hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Wade a screen on Porter. Wade outside. Here's Strus. Lays it in off the window.
The experience of Max Strus. This guy is unafraid in big spots.
Porter against Harden. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's stolen by Wade. Mobley, and he gets off the break with the jam.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Now Porter. Good.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Harden. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That'll be second. Ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put up.
Sports, Brian Anderson. Here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Caruso outside. Pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Strus the pass to Mobley. Wallace pulls it in.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. Back to Wade. Pass to Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Wallace. Gets the three to fall.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. They set a pick. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Cleveland.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Down low, looking to win the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Thunder with a lead. Holmgren, right side. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Driving in. Pass to SGA. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
SGA stepping out on the floor. That will create some driving lanes going forward.
Now here's Mobley. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. And stolen by Caruso. And another break here for Oklahoma City. The Thunder running. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here's SGA. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep, Strus. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holmgren with the block.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden's shot is good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. The 3 from Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Harden finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
On the wing, Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. SGA against Harden. Outside Mitchell, 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shea with a step on the wing, Wallace. Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Wallace misses. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Wallace with it. Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Launches it from deep. Wallace misses. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell misses. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
SGA wreaking havoc on defenses when he puts it on the deck, just bullying his way through that contact.
And Harden gets the double team. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. No good on the triple. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Here's Wade. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden, the pass to Wade. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's a textbook pass by Harden. He knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there off the pick.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Harden. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. The shot off that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense...
Moving on in our game. Glad you could join us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Jalen Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Up top, Holmgren. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for James Harden. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And you see the acceleration right there. SGA turning it on.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Talk about a guy who's really broken out. How about Aaron Wiggins, Tim?
Well, B.A., he certainly has. He's the former 55th pick in 2021. And you look at the versatility on both ends. He can shoot it, drive it, and defends multiple positions.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Merrill. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 4. Williams passes to SGA. Holmgren outside. Holmgren puts it on the deck. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Tomlin. Hey, puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Holmgren. To the tie. Back to Williams. And here's Wiggins. Now here's Holmgren, covered by Bryant. The offensive rebound. Wiggins looking around. From deep, Holmgren. Holmgren sinks it from the corner.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
SGA drives in to the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Bryant a screen on SGA. Schroeder passes to Bryant. That 3's off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's Holmgren missing. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Shots good by Schroeder.
They have no answer defensively inside.
SGA drives in. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Yeah, great drive by SGA, and he slams it to finish it.
Merrill outside. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on SGA. Back to Bryant. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Wiggins down low, covered by Strus. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. With 2 seconds left. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. From deep, Mobley. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers leading, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Mitchell, down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
The Thunder shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Wallace. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on SGA. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3-ball. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Williams. Harden with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Inside. Here's Caruso. Soft touch off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, he misses the layup. Thunder trail by 6. Left side SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
That is a big shot by SGA, and that shows you the trust that he has from his coaches and teammates.
Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
2 minutes.
Harden against SGA. He swipes the ball away again, and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Good for 2. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, Holmgren looking unstoppable right now and showing you the entire offensive package he has.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Harden against SGA. Here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 4. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now Holmgren. Caruso. Oh, he can't get the layup. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Mobley on a screen. Caruso against Harden. Now Mitchell shoots it. The jumper is good.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Caruso. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Rejected by Holmgren.
Well, smaller guys have to fear the reach of Chet Holmgren.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. Oh, money! And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
So much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. Now here is Smith into the lane. The three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. Here's Wallace. Şengün with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Durant just inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight, practically a sure thing when he lets it fly. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Shot by Eason, no good. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wallace misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
They get it again. Here's Williams. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And KD, here we go. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Williams, and stolen by Şengün. Durant deciding where to go with it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Eason. Shoots over Holmgren. Can't hit from 12.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey now, Şengün with something extra to finish off that drive.
SGA against Thompson. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, you talk about new school big men. Chet Holmgren is in that category. Rim protection and perimeter game all rolled into one.
Şengün with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For 3, Williams. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The Thunder with another miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Left side, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 16 points for KD.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And how about the awareness there by Williams? He understood the importance of ball movement, and that kick-out pass leads to the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The deep three from Durant. The putback. And Holmgren pulls it down. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
And I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
We've got him in Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Easton in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. SGA passes to Williams. Takes it inside. Here's Wallace. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Rockets leading by 8. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Houston needs to get a shot up. Şengün, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
When you talk about him, then Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
And KD throws it down.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. For 3, Williams, it's rebounded by Şengün. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Durant, and finished up by KD.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Looking to end the run. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Williams.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. To the middle. Holmgren can't hit. Rockets leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And stretching the D out to the sidelines, Williams.
Here's Durant. And Houston again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Thunder trailing by 13. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
In the corner, Şengün with it. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined and they do all the details, and we just wanted to.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Well, Durant just taking charge. Kept that defense on balance in the first half. I know he's got more tricks up his sleeve.
Without doubt. All right, and now let's talk. And that is it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. Durant drains it from distance.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Williams with a clean look. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Fires the 3. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from KD.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Smith against Wallace. And then Smith with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Chet Holmgren. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged 15 points a game, 8 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there.
Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
Şengün with the screen on Williams. Durant the pass to Şengün. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Williams. Durant kicks to Şengün. Eason against Wallace. Smith outside. Rocket 6. Here's Thompson. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA finds Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Houston leading by 12. 17 seconds left in the third. Out to KD. Missed inside. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 12. Right side, Williams. To the inside, Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And Durant sends it back.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Easton. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Şengün. No good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 18. Ball is with the ball. Now Smith defending. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson outside. Smith! Cleared away by SGA. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. It's good!
The D can't afford to back off Williams too much there. When he's roaming the perimeter, he's more than capable of firing from deep.
Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the 3.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. What a finish! There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by SGA. Williams up top, puts up the 3. Smith there for the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Knocks down the 3.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And stolen by Eason. Durant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4.
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jang. Driving inside. And they pick up 2. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Porter. After the basket by Oklahoma City. It's good. Porter's got 5 points.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Knocks down the long J.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Now here's Williams. The 3. The rebound by Turner.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Count it. Good. 11 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Counted from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Williams passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one hits the back iron. Thunder trail by 4. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Holmgren with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
The Thunder have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Drives to the hoop. Wallace outside. Williams from long range. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, just fantastic defense right there by Turner. He has a great sense for when to go for these rejections.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Milwaukee. Here's Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 4. And here's Porter outside. Williams grabs the board. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Wallace left side. Back to Holmgren. 4-3. They get it again. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, great steal by Turner. Using his length and anticipation, he's disruptive at that end.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Turner. Shoots over SGA. Rejected by Holmgren. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Up top, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Prince with the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA is...
Oh, Chet Holmgren, unreal!
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
It's Prince on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. On target from range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Portis with a screen on Holmgren. Portis outside. SGA against Porter. He takes it in. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Wallace. Antetokounmpo covering. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Prince. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. He gets it in there.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
And it's SGA missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Portis. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the Bucks making a change here. Harris is checked in, and so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Thunder trail by 11. Here's SGA. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Portis right side. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the drive. And Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Portis, the pass to Harris. And stolen by Holmgren. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
You aren't going to find it.
And that's a wrap on.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Jalen Williams out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point guard. Jackson the screen. Kuzma the pass to Jackson. Portis for 3. SGA pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Yes, it's good.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Pass to Green. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. Outside, Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Harris to the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Harris. Holmgren's got room. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Jackson for 3. That shot off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And Turner with the block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Williams. Back to Dort. The kick out to Williams. From downtown. Here's Hartenstein. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell against Harris. Pass to Green. Kuzma with a screen on Dort. And that one's good. Green.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Oh, stolen by Harris. To the middle. The kick out to Kuzma. Launches it. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game from deep. Mitchell. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Jackson driving to the basket.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Caruso misses. Here's Milwaukee. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Thunder trail by 11. Caruso outside. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jackson with a screen on Hartenstein. From 18 feet away. Yep, that one's good. Turner's got 7 points.
Big man with a soft touch. When the mid-range opens up to Turner, he looks to exploit.
Harris misses. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. The shot by Dort, no good. Turner against Williams. Green for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jackson, Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Prince, and it's Porter in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Thunder trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kuzma. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Taking 2 shots.
Kuzma hits them both. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma for 3. Tries again. And too long on the shot. Thunder trail by 13. And here's SGA outside. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenses used to be able to live with Shea taking that shot, but that's not the case anymore.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Kuzma finds Porter. And stolen by Holmgren. And here comes the break. Pass to Williams. Picked his pocket. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Porter. Here's Prince. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Porter.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And the bucket is good. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Bucket!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And stolen by Williams. Footer is in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Holmgren! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Thunder trail by 12. Stolen. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter fires. Tries again. What energy on the glass from Giannis.
Yeah, look, you've got to block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Williams. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 14. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. He got it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. They shoot again. He gets the layup.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up, try a new play call or something.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And it's Holmgren missing. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams from long range connects from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Prince with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Şengün passes to KD. To the paint. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that side.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mobley a screen on Smith. Harden kicks to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Strus against Smith. Şengün passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Smith outside. Thompson in the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now Durant. After the missed three from Evan Mobley.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Strus in the corner.
2 minutes.
Mobley inside. Guarded by KD.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here is Harden after the miss from KD. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 6. To the middle. KD against Mobley. Here's Thompson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
It's Harden with the drive. Basket counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
KD with the bucket.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Wade a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got him and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. That's Durant. And it's Eason in a 2-guard. Durant gets to Şengün. Thompson outside. Driving inside. Eason passes to Şengün. Pocket 6 to the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Cruz for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson against Harden. Left side Durant. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for KD.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley wide open. The Rockets pull it in. Last time they met in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Back to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. It's Mobley, top of the key. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harden, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. And, yep, couple bounces, and it falls. Durant's got 11 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Wade, a screen on Eason. Mitchell finds Wade. Off target from the wing. Rockets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Out to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. lets it go with a three. Shot by Eason, no good. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Harden with a head of steam, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Rockets trail by 5. It's Thompson off the drive, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Mobley is screened. Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
In comes Durant. Stolen by Harden. One-on-one fast break. Wade dishes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From downtown, and there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 22 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Welcome in for...
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room is feeling good right now, I'll tell you that.
And as we turn our focus to the featured game, we had a couple of centers really hammering it out in that first half.
I always like these matchups because even though you're not always guarding each other, you're thinking, okay, you did that, now watch me do this.
Just like you and Kenny here in the studio.
Oh, no, you haven't.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Wade. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Şengün. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Thompson. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson is double. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Mobley outside. That shot off. Rockets trail by 12. Pass to KD. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Thompson against Harden. Inside, and stolen by Şengün. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-double. Şengün is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Durant. He's got 19. Şengün passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Durant kicks to Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Cleveland leading by 10. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
KD can't get it to go.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Pass to Tomlin. No one near him. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith outside. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And here is Durant. Shoots over Strus. The Rockets again can't hit. 55 seconds left in the third. Schroeder with the ball. Still yet to score. Bryant's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long term.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Schroeder finds Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. Here's Harden. After the made shot from KD. Here's the 3. Mobley misses. Clock Rockets trail by 12. Smith dishes to Durant. Up top, Şengün. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
The ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the three-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley a screen on Durant. And here's Harden for three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. Durant gets to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Eason grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Durant, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now, here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mobley a screen on Thompson. From outside, it misses. Rockets trail by 8. Up top, Şengün, lots of room. Harden pulls it down.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Now Wade. Harden outside and stolen by Thompson. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Eason. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The three goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here is Harden. Cleared away by Eason. KD against Mitchell. Mitchell with the steal. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Mitchell from deep. Chips it up. Wade. And there's the dunk.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The Cavaliers on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Harden. The long shot, no good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's
My face. I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Porter's shot is off. Harden against Porter. Harden, the pass to Wade. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Kuzma outside. Sinks it from distance. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Harden with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Mobley outside for Harden. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Cleveland. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mobley, right side, from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Takes it inside. And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd basket.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Mobley outside, from outside the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kuzma. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Jang, covered by Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Every everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Outside Harden. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porter from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Now here's Mobley. 15 in his last outing. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Kuzma outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden finds Mobley. The 3 is up. Harden misses. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Porter, the pass to Sajay. There's the screen by Kuzma. Dang, shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mobley on a screen. Back to Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. The old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks.
That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Kuzma's got 11 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
There's a screen. Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. from behind the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Mobley, the shake. Too much Giannis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A minute 35 left in the second. Harden finds Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Coming off a 31-point game. Mobley with another miss. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line. He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Kuzma. Jackson comes in for Jang. Prince is checked in for Rollins. And Harris is subbed in for Porter Jr. Harden from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tough bucket, the Greek freak.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And guys, let's turn our attention. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Taurean Prince is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Jackson. And it's Portis in at the 4-man spot. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Nice shot by Turner.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden can't hit. The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Prince. Over Mitchell. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
To the wing on the left. Jackson outside. Turner, a screen on Strus. Jackson, the pass to Turner. Jackson on the wing. Over Strus. Not enough on that one as it misses. Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Mitchell. Down low. Here's Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Mobley, a screen on Harris. Mobley outside. Launches a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harris against Harden. Turner, a screen on Harden. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
Harden against Harris. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Mobley, a screen on Harris. On the wing, Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Wade's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Harris throws it down.
Well, we know Gary Harris's reputation as a tremendous three-point shooter, but right there, putting it on the deck and driving it. Love it.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
It's picked off. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Prince with the bucket.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. This will be his third free throw of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. From deep three-point land, Wade misses. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Harden with it. Portis picks him up. Portis against Harden. For three. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Harden can't hit.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Here's Wade. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Out of bounds, it'll be Cavaliers ball. Porter with it. Harden picks him up. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Kuzma outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mobley on a screen. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Milwaukee on D. Harden can't hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Wow, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Kuzma.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now. I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Harden's got space. Outside Strus. Harden against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, when you talk about James Harden, this is a guy who's led the league in assists. He is such an exceptional passer.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mobley down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Lays it in easily.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Rebounded by Strus.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Mitchell. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's good!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
That is a prime-time player getting you a bucket when you need it. Hello, James Harden.
Antetokounmpo outside with the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Now Mobley. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Milwaukee leading by 7. There's a screen by Jang. That's in!
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Harden! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now Porter fires the 3. The triple drop.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mobley wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Antetokounmpo outside. Cleared away by Mobley. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
From deep three-point land, the free ball is down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo from downtown. Rebounded by Strus.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Takes the shot. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.